Day 2 of Wuchang. Let's do this. I gotta turn this down a little bit. All right. Hope you're all well. Yesterday was a rough first day of Wuchang. We'll see if today's another rough day. I honestly don't know. Still don't feel like I have a grasp of the combat. And by that, I mean I'm specifically, avoiding just, Dark Soulsing it. Because I feel like apparently that does work. But it does seem to me like the combat that's built into the game has much more to offer than that. So I get wrecked in the meantime. While we work it out, while we figure some shit, etc., etc. I probably didn't forget the buttons already. I think circle is dodge. This one. All right, so we just beat that boss. We opened up this spot. We have some points, so let's spin some points. I'm level 5 right now? Okay. Now we're level 9. Endurance. Used. Weapon mastery. I kind of want to... I mean, since we can reset, right? Why is this continually... What's going on here with the zoom? Stop that. I just want to revisit this. Yeah, so we'll see. I don't think I have one of those equipped though. So, maybe let's go back to that. We have Dark Frost Edge, Watcher's Gaze. This has Phantom Flurry and... Oops. Okay, that's fine. Phantom Flurry and Flickering Blade. This has Evasive Maneuver and Flickering Blade. So, Evasive Maneuver. Weave to the side to evade enemy attacks. Use with a Skyborn Might to use a Charm as you evade. Should the enemy strike the charm, you can cast magic to evade the attack. Okay. Z42, appreciate the lurk. Day 1, that wretched priest concocting his potions in the shadows, denying us entry, I shall deliver him to the Ming troops, reveal his heretical ways for all to see. Oh, I'm pretty hurt. Oh, okay, yeah. Fantastic start. Beyond belief. Welcome in. Welcome in. Indy, what's happening? Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Let me make sure I... Hold on. It let you follow and then it automatically unfollowed? That's interesting. I mean, we've made progress. I wouldn't say I feel like I'm getting the hang of it, but you know, since we've made progress, it would suggest that we've at least gained some level of understanding. It's interesting that you were able to follow and then it unfollowed. Maybe it's maybe you've been able to follow other accounts, right? Oh, yeah, actually, I didn't even see this guy. Oh, that's a pretty powerful upgrade we just got. In the far past, like when you first got Twitch, but you haven't been able to follow anybody recently? Maybe it's a parental control setting.
So the two of us really need to go down there. They say no one ever comes back. And those noises. You hear them too, right?
Remember, those two priests from the shoe sanctum? One's locked up above, the other below. I heard the one downstairs is already dead.
Oh, yeah, so that's a program. It's anybody who's followed and active in chat. Man, I thought I died right there. Okay, that is a huge, huge changer. Oh, God. And we are corrupted again. These caves are awesome. Corruption can kill us, so we're gonna have to find a way to combat that very quickly. This is called Wuchang Fallen Feathers. The Souls-like that just came out yesterday, I think. This guy. I think we're gonna... Ugh. What a jerk. Am I gonna have to go get him? That's annoying. Day 4, Cursed Purple Camellia Tea. It tastes... Its taste lingers on my tongue. It since haunts my senses, even in the bite. Even in the bile I retch come from morning. Oh god, oh god. Oh, two, okay. So basically your house, you share the PlayStation and all the controls have stick drift because your younger siblings get them all messy. So you're finally buying your own controller? Nice. What? Okay, this is a shortcut. Bro, that dude is annoying. Alright, but since we aren't going that path, and we don't need to fight the dude again, I'm resetting this again. Yeah, stick drift is a thing. Seems like I hear about a lot of people, especially with well, really any of the PlayStations, but PlayStation 5 having an issue with it's a stick drift. Blight everywhere is terrible. What? Excuse me? Okay, alright, people. I'm just trying to pick up items here. Can y'all relax for a second? Yeah, I've never really had a problem with it myself. So you know, I don't know why that is. I am having a weird thing now, but it is not stick drift. Sloppy dead zones. Oh crap! No, don't drink that. Lashing Whip. Using Temperance to buff Poise Break makes the effect much more paid. Oh. Okay, so what is that we just got? Is it a... I have another spell here, too. Can trigger Alacrity if you're attacked. I haven't used magic at all. They also never charge controllers. They like to eat and then play. Yeah. So you're just going to get your own because you're tired of it. There. Sounds like a good call. I have no idea what we just picked up. I think I got 2 of them though, so I feel like it should be in here. Well, we can just, watch the video, right? Lashing Whip. Oh, we only got 1. The controller keeps randomly vibrating, making me think I'm getting attacked. I don't know what the hell it was. I guess it couldn't be important? Question mark? I'll figure it out eventually. Oh, you're gonna replace the buttons for these cool wooden ones that would match, and then research it and found you have to take apart the whole controller. Very generally, the controllers are pretty easy to pull apart. Not necessarily advocating that you do it, but in my experience, they are pretty easy to pull apart. You just got to be careful with the ribbons. So many screws you have to mess with the motherboard and don't want to ruin it. Fair enough. If you're gonna spend your own money on it, you don't want to break it. I can understand that. That's also a way to fix stick drift if you take it apart and then clean out the Joy-Cons. I don't know too much about it, but I know that I think that some, particularly of the PlayStation stick drift, is more related to tears than dirt. Hey, lady. Damn, that dude's funky. Check out his little sway. Somebody give him a soundtrack. Woo! Typing in such big paragraphs. I mean, I don't think you're doing that. Can I go over here and nope. Oh god. Ah! You guys kind of aggressive. I thought we were dance partying, bro. You're going through some stuff and found your PlayStation 2 controller. Man, they were uncomfortable to hold. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because when I remember moving from the PlayStation 2 to the PlayStation 3 controller was a jolt. And then it's like, you know, it just, oh shit, what just happened? I mean, it just seems like every iteration of the PlayStation controller has been like, you know, up until this most recent one has felt not like a great transition. But then when I try and go back to the old one, I can't do it. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I feel like that was a lot of the thing, is like, it felt like they were going to be big. But then it's like now I'm oh, by the way, I have big hands. Like this actually fits comfortably. Still don't know what I'm actually picking up here. Is this? I think that's Skyward thing. PS4 was okay, but still too small. DualSense is way better. Yeah, what is he doing, baby? God, don't do it, don't do it. I pushed the wrong button and now I'm gonna die for it. It's like, yeah, I'll just wait for it to I'll just wait for it. Unfortunately, that means I didn't get back to my money. I also took the wrong path in order to get back to my money. We probably didn't have that much anyway. We just spent it all. Indy, I doubt anybody feels that way. One thing that's good about a chat room is that it's all there in text. You know, we can all scroll through and read at our leisure and our own speed. I don't know for a fact, but I suspect that Beyond Belief is quite familiar with that as well. So I have to imagine if he felt like he needed to say more, I don't think he would be afraid to say more because you were saying. I don't think he would be inhibited by what you're saying in order to be able to say what he wants. Just a thought. Just me putting words in Beyond Belief's mouth. You're welcome. Do we bother trying to go back for the money? I don't think we do. I mean, we're at 941 right now. Maybe we're gonna circle back around over there? I don't know. Maybe I'll just do awesome and not die, and then in which case, nope, we're not gonna go fight that guy. Unless we'll make it around. Oh no! You get distracted because you're watching Gumball? What is Gumball? One of the best kid shows. Oh no, oh no, oh no! That was stupid. Okay, I didn't make that dodge. Unbelievable. Well, if you enjoy it, no reason not to watch it. I'm sure there are plenty of instances of, you know, shows being good for even those outside of their demographic. Enjoyable for those outside of their target demographic. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Next season's coming out in 2 days. Can't believe I never heard of it. Well, to be fair, I largely ignored TV. In general. I know about some things. I've watched some things for sure. But, by and large, like, I'm not aware of what's happening on TV. Just, TV doesn't really interest me. I'll watch some animes or like TV shows that are recommended, or you know, every now and again something like Last of Us will come along and I'll be interested in watching it. But unless it's specifically something that I'm aware of, I'm usually not. I'm not out seeking like, oh, what's the next new show? There hasn't been a new season for like 5 years or 7. Interesting. Oh, that's why I didn't come fight this guy. Oh, okay. Guy is kind of like just beating me around every corner. You dirty jerk. I don't think blight can kill me. Crimson lantern fruit.
Once we find the exit, we're out of here.
Oh yeah. Okay, so now we have the shortcut. I'm assuming we have to ride it up in order to be able to use it later. Should probably go ahead and reset the world state and get my heals back. Last time I didn't do that, I ran into a boss immediately. I don't understand, what does the mastery give for me? Some of these require mastery? Wait, what just happened? Endurance or vitality is basically the decision. Sword counter. Ooh, yeah, we want that. So we're going to work that direction. We'll take the mastery, whatever that means. Discipline skills you unlock at the Impetus repository must be equipped on a weapon for you to use them. You can access the discipline menu from shrines at any time to change what discipline skills you have equipped. Only one discipline skill may be added to each weapon. Right. Once you unlock a skill at the repository, you can unlock its adjacent variant nodes. These effects further increase the potency of your discipline. Okay, so I can equip it immediately. Oh, wow. So I equip it. I can, okay, all right. I'm understanding. I'm having trouble with words, but I'm understanding. That damn delay is always different. Yeah, with the avatars he's talking about. I don't think he has an avatar, right? Does he? All right, Indy, appreciate you hanging out. Definitely thanks for dropping by. Have a good rest of your night and get some good rest. Certainly up there is one option. What's over here? Mining shaft number 2. Okay. Day 5. These insects, fierce venomous creatures, yet we must hasten our task, remove the treasure. The rebels march on Cloudspire. Their return is uncertain. How does this work? Is it literally just a... Let's try this. Nope. Well... the science there did not square against itself. Ah, block at the perfect... Okay, so you need a perfect... Okay. So this is, to me, it should have been default. You know, the idea of this this kick that they put on there, it's helpful, but I feel like I could understand you know, a block and a deflect, and I also understand, I guess, why they didn't give it to people initially. But that makes me think also, if we go further into the other... I think some of the weapons are probably largely unusable without a certain level of upgrade. I think the one-handed sword probably, that I started with, is probably in that bucket. It needed some upgrades in order to make it viable. Which is why, you know, switching to the longsword has yielded much greater results. Now that we're upgrading the longsword, we are starting to see some of the combat system come to life. That said, we did get glimpses of it yesterday. There was that weird dodge that I did that I still have no idea. Well, there are two weird dodges that I have no idea how I did. But now you're speaking my language. We can perfect dodge, perfect parry. Sometimes. Oh, we're gonna fall. Now, let's see here. Oh, hello. Nope, 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 nope. That little whatever I got stuck on. Yeah. This fucking... That's so ridiculous. It's like a little fucking troll up there. What are you gonna do about it? I suspect that the one-handed sword will be wildly powerful later in the game. I think right now it is a weapon that is hard to get used to. Not impossible, though. But probably a better weapon for when I understand the system better, too. Can I parry the, what you get? Of course I can. If I hadn't missed. Oh, I see. This is also return. Light daggers? Nice. Wait, madness retreats. Why? Did she just get bored? He got killed? that's it must have gotten attacked by whatever killed me that ended up killing her. That's hilarious. How did I spawn it without being close? Okay, but where's my money? That's what I want to know. Where did I die? And how do I get back up there? We have to go exploring. Jimmo. Mm-hmm. Okay, so clearly the boss. So if she gets defeated, do I automatically get my money back? Is that what's happening? Because I don't seem to see it around anywhere. Excuse me? What the hell are you? Gross. Oof. Ah, that sucks. So what do I have in my inventory that can cure corruption? Probably should put those on. Oh, what was it again? So, I guess this is just... What is the downside to using this? Why wouldn't you use this? I guess you just choose when you would use it. Oh, okay. That's how you select different different items. Interesting. If range. I'm gonna go in here. Okay, I went in there. Spikes in the ground. More spikes in the ground. Oh, hello. What the crap? That motherfucker. Lol. That's right. This wasn't a... See you later. Ah, Nyla Renee. Nyla Renee. Welcome in. Good to see you again. So far, so good. How about yourself? Okay, so we got to see if we can find a way around to where I just died. I guess we're going to go and see what's happening down here first. Oh, okay. Emerald lotus seeds. Okay, so here's the other elevator. Nice, nice. I trust you are doing well yourself. So it turns out, actually, all of these have all of these pieces of gear can actually be, how do you say? Layered, I guess is the Monster Hunter term. So I can change the appearance to any of these I guess. Yeah, buddy. Jeez. Trying to stand way over here while you explode. Thank you. Internet's lagging a lot. Oh, sorry to hear that. Definitely been there. Oh gosh, okay, combo. Okay, before we go over to whatever that is, maybe we should go and find... Looks like Wuchang doesn't belong in... doesn't believe in light. Yeah, so... Oh, you know, actually it is extra dark on the stream. It is pretty dark on this side, too. We had a thing with Kazan like that, too, where my game was wildly dark. Let me see if I can... It doesn't seem to change a whole lot, does it? It definitely changes the menu. Let's try that. And then we're also going to try going back to this. Okay, is this better? Yeah, so for me, like I think I just have a tendency to take the, like, you know, when they tell you to adjust so that you can barely see the you know, the images, I think I take that very literally, and so my games frequently end up being very dark, to where like I can see and I can react, but like, for instance, I couldn't see these things on the wall very well until I was almost right up on them. But maybe that's not, you know, maybe that's not actually the way that it's intended. Maybe I'm just taking that way too literally. Now this looks like a thing I don't want to, I mean, okay, fuck it. Let's go do it. Damn, he covered a lot of ground. Lost remains. Twin infant pendant. Stamina, increased stamina recover speed. Okay. Okay, that doesn't look like a trap at all. So, you know, maybe before we do that, well, okay, fuck it. Kong wine? Yeah, ooh, piece of candy. Oh yeah, here we go. Wow. I think I will... Okay, that's what we're doing for small? Cool. Day 7. My bowels betray me, and my eyes weep crimson. Even meat has lost its savor. My mind falters, the tea's strength fades. Okay. Where are we going here, though? Let's not do that yet. Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm out. I'm out. Nope. Nope. Y'all can have all that. So I want to go find my money before we do all of this.
My fight money!
The greatest thing about changing the alert sounds to this TV, and you know, I did it when Kat was here, and like, it's great because now even my fight money was almost jump scare. Where are the jump scares? Oh, I pulled them off when they weren't working one day. But now that I've got that issue fixed, I forgot to put them back on. So let me do that right now. Shouldn't take but a sec. Oh, except for that, I think I should have made them favorites. Okay, jump scare. Okay. Alright, brace yourselves, because we're going to have to test some of these sounds real quick. Okay, that's one of them, right? Oh, maybe you didn't just... Okay, so we are going to do channel points. I think they were 1,000 channel points, right? And I think the other one was called Jump Scare 1. Yep. Oh shit. I just clicked the wrong thing. Alright. Now, let's see. I'm going to remove this. Okay, now in channel points. Alright, we are 10 of 10, so I need to... If we're going to have 2 jump scares, I need to remove one in order to add... Let me see if they have... Yeah, they don't have any good Reptar representation here. So we'll worry about that later. So jump scares should be back on. Okay, now I really don't remember where were we for my money. Well, I was asking. I don't remember what they costed before. Were they 100 before? Or 300? I honestly don't remember. The 1,000 that's there is the is the default number. So that seems unfair. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just leave it. They might have been, I don't know, I bet Blob would remember, because he used to use them a lot. I think maybe I had them as cheap, but then they were, I had them as cheap because they were, added at the near when channel points started to be a thing, so people didn't really have any. Think now they could be a little bit more expensive, but 1,000 might be a bit much. I'm not sure on that. Yeah, that's the one. Now, thing is, since it's not dark and I can see everything, jump scares might be less effective. I think last time, I think I had them where they were cheap, and then there was just like a cooldown. I think that's what my thought process was. But again, you know, since people actually have channel points now, it can be a little more expensive. They don't need to be 100 points, for instance. What's funny is both times you did that, I just happened to be glancing over at the screen. So let me, here's what we'll do. I think I can do this. Okay, I am refunding your second jump scare attempt. I have to turn off the notification for them. What notification? Oh, it shows up in the chat is the thing. So I need to figure out how to turn that off. But yeah, I think, but I don't know if there is a way to turn that off. Let me see. Because it's a channel point reward. I think the only way to do that would be if it were bits, but I'm not trying to. I mean, yes, the channel should on some level eventually generate revenue, but preferably not by people trying to, you know, pay money to jump scare. No, I don't get a sound when anything happens in chat. It just, I just happen to be looking at it and I see the same message you guys do. Poo-poo-rin redeemed jump scare time for 1,000. It just happened to be bad timing because I happened to be looking at it right at that second. Which is why I refunded the second one. Seriously, where was I when I died? I think we had been working our way down. I turned away from the door. And then we maybe jumped down. There's probably a Twitch setting where I can turn off the well, maybe not, because I feel like I see that in everybody's stream, is when somebody redeems a channel point thing, it gives a text, what you call it? Yeah, I gotta get worse at reading chat, so I'm not coincidentally looking at it when you're using the jump scare. I don't know where the heck my money is. I don't remember where I died. I don't remember. I guess we're just gonna say F it, because this is kind of dumb. Wish could soundboard randomly in Discord or something. Yeah. Yeah, actually, well, so, you know, the other part is that, I don't know. I don't know what the other option is, because, you know, doing it via channel points is great because it's free, but also it generates that message. Doing it by bits doesn't generate that message, or at least I don't think it generates it. I don't know if it generates it. But certainly it doesn't generate it in the same way, but then that means that it costs money, which is no bueno. So I don't know what the third option is. You know, what is the other option that, for like, maybe it's just a extension soundboard that I can find to put on the Twitch panels. That's probably exactly what it is. And then just put, you know, maybe anybody can use them, but then they'd have to have a really long time, a really long cooldown, because, you know, the issue I foresee with that is that, you know, 20 people come in to check out the stream at different times, and they all back to back do, you know, jump scares. That's not enjoyable for anybody. Yeah, I think I just have to shrug off this money, man. I don't know where the heck it went. Or even if it stays on the ground. It should stay on the ground, but like, where? Now I'm gonna die. So it's not gonna matter anyway. Oh wait, but actually I could save myself. Golly. Nope, I don't want to. Oh, that's right. There were 2 of those things. Is that this time? Did I die to those? Alright, forget it. The money's gone. Forget it. We'll go reset and then come back to this door. Was the corruption the exact same in Kazan, pretty much? In terms of how it functioned? I don't remember. There definitely was there definitely was an element of something that we were walking in that was not the poison. So I feel like there, you know, there definitely is some familiarity there. I can't remember. Okay, so enemy attacks with sword counter to expose their vulnerability even further. Blocking the enemy's weapon at the perfect time deflects the enemy's move fully. Okay. Deflecting attacks enables you to launch a counter. Yeah. I think that's what we want, right? Lots of feathering upgrade. Third attack gains clash. Interesting. The 5th attack of a long sword light attack combo grants 2 stacks of Skyborn Might. That should probably be the next one I go after. Slash and a... Wow! Okay, so that's an upgraded slash like I have now. That's cool. And then we have this. Oh, for mastery, right? Okay. Now, I'm assuming these variants are mutually exclusive. Oh, I didn't actually heal, did I? Oh, and I'm about to be killed by the troll up there. Oh, there's... Why haven't we been up there? Oh, why didn't I kick that down? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter now, right? Oh, you know, actually, hold on. Alright, so we're going towards that door, which I think means we have to go up here. This is the long way. No, this is maybe the only way. Thank you very please. Right, let's see what the boss talking about. Oh, never mind. Wrecked. I thought for sure that was the boss. See you later, homie. So good news, we have more reason to look around for, or to accidentally, potentially accidentally, run into my money. Odd. I'm gonna burn through all of my things before the boss, which is for sure going to be focused on corruption. Okay, a little late there. Wow. Yikes. Oh gosh. That was ugly. Don't have to worry about where my money is anymore. What does that mean, sacrifice? Cool. All right. I did the same thing. Like they know. Running out of these too. Oh yeah, okay. I forgot about the ambush. Okay, so we had that path. We went down here, and there were just two enemies, right? Yeah, they're both hanging from the ceiling. No, thank you. Wait, is that my health? Oh, dear God. Okay, hold on. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work for me. Not gonna use the soul grass. It's too early for that. But a raven pill sounds good. Bandit cave. Oh, a Tengu? No way. I don't want to fight this guy. Can I sneak up on him? I missed the window. Trying to get a little bit of extra damage. I missed the window for the critical hit. God fucking damn it. I hope that doesn't forfeit my money. I'm reasonably sure it doesn't. Man, fuck that guy. Even though I snuck up on it, right. Searching near and far. And then the last one we have is the worship. Okay. Oh, there's more. Nice, nice, nice. Oh shit, not what I wanted. Oh yeah, how about you? You mind? I'm trying to look at emotes here. Okay. Oh, so stretchy. So stretchy. So stretchy. Playing these things is difficult work. Fuck me. I have 5 again. I must have, oh, I think I had like 16 of them, right? So that's probably why I'm not out. Still have a good amount of them though. Oh yeah, you. Oof. Okay, okay, okay. We are in a terrible situation again. Yeah, so when you push circle without a directional input, she hops back. And she hops back very far. So, yeah. I'm not even mad at the guy up there anymore. Oh, jeez. Yeah, save point definitely getting some use. The thing is, I think most players at this point would probably run past most of the enemies. I don't really like that though. God damn it. I need earplugs. That's what needs to happen. Oh dear. Okay, I forgot that. I'm not sure how I forgot that. Do I even want to win? Bro. 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 The last 3.5 minutes of play was for balance. We haven't struggled enough tonight, and so you know, I took it upon myself to make sure that we continued the struggle. Oh, you know what's interesting, actually? Ah, it's here. Okay, so we need to... We need to go this way. I have items to get more heals. Oh my god. What the fucking troll? So that ought to be pretty easy to get to once I, you know, can hold on to my money for long enough to get to a shrine. Now, okay, fortunately, we're still in good shape. We are not full of madness yet. So there is still a chance we can recover the money. If we hit madness, the chances that we recover our money go down substantially, mostly because I still suck at fighting. And those demons are very aggressive. What? You gotta be kidding me with that shit. Wow. I strongly dislike these enemies. Can I at least pick up my money? Cool. Alright. So now, okay. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah. Balance! We'll wait. He's gonna scream one of these seconds. Oh god, no, we gotta get away. Almost forgot again. Now these enemies we should probably run by. Would be the smart decision. Seriously? Lord. Okay, now where did I actually die down here? Oh, the Tengu, right? And I'm sure if I go this way, we just end up in front of the Tengu. So what they were trying to show me here is that I can get the jump on them. Unfortunately, it did not change anything last time. And he's got half health already. Like, this should have been an easy win. I didn't think it would kill him, so I tried to get extra damage in before doing the critical strike. Or whatever it's called in this game. And it ended up screwing me. The stars above dance their endless waltz, painting the heavens in cosmic hues. This incense burns clean, this altar shines bright, Dharma's realm glows with divine light. Disciples of the way, Wu Weizi, Ping Yangzi, I feel like I'd have heard that name before. Their fates entwined in sacred wisdom. Begone, wicked spirits and heretics, flee from this hallowed place. By the authority vested in me, I command thee. This definitely looks bad. Day 9. By the gods, I feel invincible. Yeah. You look like you feel invincible. Okay. Shrine is good. Think I can make it down there to the shrine and then back up to heal myself? Or make it down there to the item and then back up to heal myself? Nice. All right. Yeah, use it. Now. We can go to 15. Okay. Let's definitely get that. We already have this. Okay. Increases the maximum stacks of Skyborn by 2. Initially, you only have 1 stack of Skyborn Might. By unlocking Skyborn nodes with red Mercury Essence, you can increase this maximum. Yeah. Okay, and the other ones needed 2 to be upgraded, so that's good. Okay, capacity or potency. I feel like we need capacity more than anything. The cost of forgotten remembrance. Yeah, that's what I have that. Oh, I see. So it doesn't cost a red Mercury Essence? That's awesome. Okay. I can get both. Booyah. Swift resilience. While at above 50%. Golly, don't. How do I... You take greatly reduced damage while performing swift draws and... Show me the move, man. But I didn't want that. I actually didn't want that. Okay, so the swift draw, you take reduced damage. And they become more difficult to interrupt. Okay. I definitely did not want to upgrade that. But I guess it is a path to this, so that's good. Alacrity. Gain a stack while casting certain spells, meld in the void when attacked, evading damages. Yeah, so that one move gives alacrity if you have Skyward Might? Skyborn Might. Interesting. So we can get, looks like 6 whatchajiggas. That's cool. Health Siphon. The final strike of the weapon light attacks restores some health on hit. That'd be nice. Alright, well. Oh, I didn't heal. I want to fight that first boss I fought again. Alright, show me what the boss is talking about. Oh, you ugly. Who's antenna? Ugh.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate. Sister, I've gathered the elixir ingredients. All of this fate remains.
Okay, that didn't work. What is going on here? Why do I not have a discipline?
We'll find you in 1 room and reclaim Master's Trinity Bell.
Oof, okay. That's a nice move. Did I change my weapon somehow? Seems like I either changed or somehow removed. Okay, so I still have the... Yeah, see, I just have no discipline for some reason. How did that happen? Oh my god. Oh yeah, temperance. Yeah, okay.
Deliver me from this fate.
Oh lord, okay. Oh god, that didn't look good. Ah, fucker. Which way did he go? Which way did he go? I definitely don't feel so far about bosses the same way I felt in Kazan, for instance. You know, the thing that was interesting about Kazan, the bosses felt challenging immediately in a way that like I knew I was going to have to like practice and get better. And that was an exciting thing. The bosses here, so far, this is the third boss, and it's kind of based on the same, it's bigger, but it's kind of based on the same concept of like, you know, lunge attacks, lunge and usually jumping lunge attacks. Oh fuck, that's not what I want to use. Yeah, well, so maybe do that outside the fight.
Sister, I've gathered the elixir ingredient.
You know, and that understanding that, you know, lunge attacks, you know, it's very generalized there. However, the way that they've gone about the lunge attacks, I feel like have been largely the same in all three bosses. So I'm hoping that there's some very varied stuff going on. Obviously, the size of the monster can affect a lot. Okay, that didn't work at all. Oof, we're dead. Upgrading. We haven't looked at equipment at all since the beginning. No surprise that we don't have anything that's significantly better. Miss Lady Ish, welcome in. How you doing? Oh crap, I just did it again.
Deliver me from this place.
Oh, I would have thought I would have been out of range by then. I'm not gonna be able to cure. We have to win this, or we're not gonna be able to cure. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Okay, I didn't see that before. I get it now.
Once ready, we'll find you in one room and reclaim Master's Trinity now. This speed is too strong. Quickly, come and join me.
Oh, my money. Ow! What's wrong with you? Doing well, thanks. Oh. Uh-oh, that's bad. Oof. Oh, but I can buy more items in exchange for madness, right? Or something along those lines. Do I have a benediction on this weapon? I don't. Increases damage dealt while at full health as well as damage taken. No thanks. Oh, am I spending madness? I don't understand what's going on here. But also... Okay, let's just try... Okay, so now madness is close to capped. Interesting. In order to lower my madness, we have to kill Feathered.
I beseech you, deliver me from this face. Sister, I've gathered the elixir ingredients. Only this fiend remains.
Out of stamina. The stamina is bad for your health. Did you stream today, Miss Ladyish? I can only cure corruption once. It's not going to work for this fight, so we're probably going to have to go farm.
ready. We'll find you one room and reclaim Master's Trinity now.
Jesus. What a clown. Oh my god. Had intended to, instead did more homework. Nice, nice. You know, busy. Getting wrecked, you know, for the enjoyment of others. It's gonna be a pretty chill weekend. I'm thinking maybe actually I might, possibly stream a little earlier tomorrow. Maybe. Probably not.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
No, Lord. No.
Sister, I've gathered the elixir ingredients. Only this field remains.
Ow?
Once ready, we'll find you in one room and reclaim Master's Trinity now.
Oh my dear Lord.
This fiend is too strong. Quickly, come and join me.
Ow. Wait, what just happened? Yeah. Alright. Yay, performance. Ouch. Ouch. I'm not gonna heal my corruption this time. We're not gonna win anyway. Can probably parry that or block it. Not sure. I'm not sure the temperance is doing me much good. Ow. Oof. Dang it. Oh. Happy to see me playing Wuchang. You know, I'm mixed on it. You know, it's getting, I feel like it's getting better. If I would have graded it yesterday, I think on stream I gave it a 72. I would say today I would give it closer to like a 75 or 6. You know, we're still, it's becoming more comfortable. It's still in a position where like I think it's mostly enjoyable, and I think it's a thing where like normally in a game by now I would feel like I had a decent grasp of, oh yeah, she's, you know, putting everything on display. But this happens to be the strongest armor, and I just didn't, you know, do the layered whatever except for the head. So, you know, I could technically layer it with something else, but why? She looks good. She's fine. She's fine, and she's got the highest defense I can have, I think. I think by this time of the part of the game, I would normally be at least decently comfortable with the combat mechanics, and I think in the last like maybe hour-ish, we've grown a lot in terms of understanding, but there's still a lot that just feels either unfleshed out or simply unused because it hasn't been explained in a way that makes sense. And that's something that I think this game really struggles with, is being able to explain, you know, one thing I see people saying a lot is that the game doesn't hold your hand. I think it tries to actually explain new concepts to you. It's just terrible at explaining them, and then they don't have any real, you know, practical use because the mobs don't stagger like traditional mobs when you hit them. So, you know, there's a whole element of combat that involves, you know, like clashing your attack with another attack. There's some weird, there's two like random dodges I've accidentally done that like I don't see anything about, but also it's not really encouraging to like, the game doesn't really encourage you to explore with those things either, because the enemies are, I mean, you can get by with just doing without engaging in any of that. So I feel like there's a good amount of the combat mechanics that just like I'm interested in, but I have no reason to use. And that to me is a little sad. Oh, that's bad. Okay, this one's over. You know, I think this game, and then, you know, never mind like the weird visual thing that's going on, but like, I think this game, if they explained the combat system in a way, even without holding hands, just give you an idea of kind of what's going on, which would be, you know, an interesting line to dance around for sure, you know, suggesting in a strong enough way to encourage exploration, but without actually just handing you the answer. And if they were, so let's see, if they explained it better, and also like there was some benefit towards pursuing additional, further into the pursuing additional information and getting further into the combat system, I think this game could easily be, you know, bumped up into the like mid 80s for me. But, you know, barring those two things and struggling to discover it on my own has been more of an annoyance than anything. That sucks. The more progress, the better the game. Probably. I mean, I think I wouldn't be surprised to find that, like, if we took a survey of people who played this game, I'm gonna have to die again. But if we took a survey of people who played this game and beat it, so, you know, let's say this is like 2 weeks from now, you know, so many people have beat it. I wouldn't be surprised if greater than 60% of the players never did anything different in the game than they would normally have done in a Dark Souls game or in a Souls-like game. And so, you know, when you have all of these, so, you know, that said, like, does it get better the more you progress? Well, maybe not if you don't actually, if you're never forced to actually engage with any of that stuff. We can upgrade this stuff, you know, with these, you know, get these new skills. Isn't that most games though? Sure. Right. It happens to be particularly apparent in this game, but you're right. It probably is a more common thing than I've mostly been aware of. Well, with the exception of that, you know, I mean, in Souls games, I think specifically, I've talked about that before. And that's, you know, that's what largely I think leads into the idea that, like, whenever you call something a Souls-like, you know, it brings a set of expectations for how you should or how you can play it. And that's why when you get something that people think is a Souls-like, for instance, like Sekiro or, you know, even like Kazan, you know, it's like even though that's, I mean, it has elements, but it's not, you know, it's like, that's why you get people that are like, you know, that are saying things like, oh, I'm a, you know, long time, you know, Souls player, and this game is just too hard. This game is, you know, Sekiro is too hard. Oh, this is the most difficult thing I've ever had to deal with. Wuchang is, you know, this supremely difficult, you know, X, Y, and Z. You know, Kazan is this X, Y, and Z. And the reason is because they're trying to, you know, I think people are trying to play it like you would approach anything else that would be called a Souls-like. In this game, this happens to work, but again, you know, I'm very insistent on the idea that I think there's more going on here that, you know, unfortunately, like, it just seems more apparent in this situation that like they tried to do something but like couldn't overcome the basics. It was very clear, you know, when we started that the combat system clearly had something else because nothing we were doing was working. But also then, you know, we changed to a weapon that's a little more straightforward, and it's like suddenly, you know, things click in a way that they hadn't up to that point, but still not in a way that, like, I am satisfied with. You just feel like the mechanics have not been attractive from the viewer's perspective. Yeah, well, that I think is Well, I guess it depends. Can you be more specific? And here's why I say that, because I think, for instance, I watched a streamer play this earlier, and she was considerably further in the game than I am. And her statement was like, "Oh, well, this game is, you know, is if you like Bloodborne, you'll like this game, but this game is like very much on the easier side." And I think for somebody who is into this type of genre, or somebody who can adapt to this type of genre, they probably find very similar the same things. But that said, that is drawing on an experience that I don't think necessarily applies to this. You know, when I think of, if I think of a comparison for this game, what comes to mind, even if I used Bloodborne as an example for another concept we were talking about, Bloodborne doesn't come to mind for me for this game. And so when we talk about, like, you know, how the mechanics look from a viewer's perspective, I think it largely depends on what, I guess, what path, you know, the person you're watching or that you're playing has. You're a gay, trans, pro-Israel, anti-abortion, 400-pound male. Thanks for sharing. Welcome to the stream. Do whatever, you know, whatever. None of that applies or affects anything here. So, you know, you can leave that wherever it was. Where was I? I think if you're watching somebody who, well, no, I'll just say this. You know, it goes back to what I was saying, you know, a little bit ago, in terms of like the 3 bosses we've fought have largely, you know, this one's a larger size and it has the corruption, but they've largely been the same or very similar encounters. And you know, to that end, you know, I think if you see one boss, you know, this hopefully is not a situation where, like, we see one boss and, like, they're all just kind of the same jump, lunge, dodge, you know, type of combat. Oops. Oh, wow. Well, there goes my last way to heal. That was what you would call a wrong button. Alright, I think what we're going to do here... For instance, I see, well, no, we'll leave it there. I think in terms of the combat mechanic, something that I'm trying to get to work that hasn't worked yet, we can dodge a lot of those moves, but it seems like there's a lot of a wind up, and, you know, I suspect that the reason for that is so that we can use something like this. It just hasn't worked yet. And maybe it can't work, I don't know.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
Ah, fuck. Oh, well, I didn't notice that early enough.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate. Sister, I've gathered the elixir in patience. But with this filled with weapons. Once ready, we'll find Wuchang and reclaim Master's Trinity now!
Alright, here's what we'll try. Oof. Yeah, I don't think so. Oof. Another comparison I would not make that I see happening a lot is Wuchang. I suspect that that has a lot to do with not the game. Oof. I bet that one, maybe? Oh. I don't know if you how do you say? I don't know. I didn't understand your comment about the viewer's perspective. I'm curious about that comment. God damn it. Wing and a miss. Okay, now we start using these rocks. Oh, okay. That's cursed. Oof. The mechanics have not seemed comparable to that of like Wuchang or Kazan. Like it seemed lacking as a viewer, but perhaps you need to watch people further along in the story. Well, so that's the thing. I agree with you, you know, because it's not, but the reason is because they are not comparable. You know, this game, to give you an example, when we started this game, you know, they gave us a bunch of weapons to, I'm assuming for pre-order or probably for pre-order. But basically you got a kind of a selection of different types of weapons. The problem is that, without understanding how combat works, I went and I chose this weapon, the one-handed sword. But the one-handed sword, I assumed would have, you know, it's got this move here that, you know, waves your sword. You know, it's got this, well, no, actually, I didn't have this particular one. But it's like, it has this thing that looks like it should be, if there's not, you know, if there's any form of defense, that would be it. You get a little like tutorial thing that talks about clash being, you know, your sword connecting with an enemy's attack. So, you know, my understanding at the beginning would be that this would be a way to deflect attacks. However, it will deflect one attack, but your enemy does not stagger. And so if they're going to combo, they're still going to combo you straight through that move, even if you clash against one hand, you know, of the attack. You have to say butt cheek armor is very viewable to you. Yeah. One-handed generally means high damage, slow movement. Well, so in this case, we are not dealing with overly slow movement. Right. So in this case, you would, you know, the thing is like, I tried for a long while to get that to work, because with a clash mechanic, that suggested to me that this was like maybe an offset, you know, kind of thing. And it's not that at all. In fact, this move up to this point is largely useless. It doesn't make sense if you're trying to, you know, if an enemy is trying to attack you 3 times and you can clash with them once with this move, you know, the other 2 hits are you just have to tank that, and you don't have enough health or defense to tank that. And so, you know, as a result, to me, this weapon became largely useless straight off the bat. I still tried to use it anyway, until we got to, you know, the first boss. And, you know, lo and behold, I switched to this weapon, which is just more straightforward, you know, from the get-go. Also, you know, the charged attack is a flurry of attacks, which of course does not stagger the enemy. So, you know, in terms of like, you use a charged attack, heavy attack, in order to stagger an enemy if you hit him from behind. Problem is by the time you do 2 or 3 of these strikes, whereas there are 4 or 5 in the combo, they've already turned around. You don't have their back anymore. So, you know, it's like figuring out how to make this, you know, this was a way I shot myself in the foot, was by using this weapon that I probably got from the pre-order, whereas I probably should have only had this weapon, which made that mechanic more accessible and also more learnable. Of course, then I switched to this weapon and we go and we beat that boss the first time around, because it's just a weapon that works for the mechanic. Now that said, I think that weapon will be great as we upgrade it, and actually I've already gotten an upgrade for it that makes it infinitely more usable. But we couldn't have understood that at the beginning of the game without, you know, obviously, you know, trying it with it and failing. Which then again goes back to the point of like, okay, if in terms of the game getting better as you watch more progression, well, maybe not, because, you know, that I don't imagine that my experience is much different than a lot of players. where, you know, at the beginning of the game, if you're encouraged to you know, invest in and work with this weapon that works, why change?
I've gathered the elixir ingredients. One of these fiend remains.
Oh, Lord. We need a dodge. You know, TLDR, you know, both of the games you mentioned are better games.
I beseech you, deliver me from these fates.
I appreciate the follow. Let's see if I can. Oh, I don't think it stops. Oof. Sucks to suck. Sorry for the refollow. Trying something with the avatars thing. Oh yeah, all good. Did it change? Were you trying to change your avatar?
I beseech you, deliver me from these fates.
Let's go ahead.
Sister, I've gathered the elixir ingredients. One of this fiend remains.
I'm gonna try and block that one next time. Oh, too early. Oh, corruption. I think to your point, a game like Kazan or like Wuchang is definitely a more interesting watch because of everything that's going on in terms of, you know, parrying mechanics, dodging mechanics, you know, fast enemies, Here we largely lose a lot of that for the sake of, you know, kind of visually appealing, but ultimately bland, I think, fighting elements. I almost messed that up.
Once ready, we'll find Wuchang and reclaim Master's Trinity now!
Wow, I haven't... Oh my gosh. Oh, that's not bad. In the case of the streamer that I referenced earlier, she was definitely fighting a faster boss. The method was ultimately the same, you know, dodge out of the way, you know, charged attack to the back, hit the critical move or whatever. Rinse and repeat. Almost to the point where, like, the boss didn't even really have a chance to move beyond that initial attack that was dodged. You know, there was no... It was just effective, but not I didn't watch it long, let's say that.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate! Sister, I've gathered the elixir of creatures. Only this feed remains.
How dare you?
Once ready, you'll find Wuchang and reclaim Master's Trinity now!
Thanks for elaboration. Was suppose it aligns what you're thinking. The other games were just better, yeah. I'm actually considering, I may not even after today play this game on stream. I might just relegate it to an off-stream game. I am interested to play it, but I don't think I think there's much more interesting things we could be doing. I mean, even Monster Hunter. No knock against Monster Hunter. I obviously love Monster Hunter, but oof. You want to see how it ends up? You're not voting for off stream? Well, you know, the thing is like, you know, what has me considering it is that, like, you know, at least in other games where we've run up death counts, you know, there's been enough interesting or like kind of fun to be had. Enough interesting going on or fun to be had. You know, I mean, I guess we can gauge it on a per day basis. We certainly have a decent, you know, amount of people that seem to be interested in it for today. You know, just don't want to put it in a position where, you know, people are, you know, it's like we're, pushing people away because it's not, you know, it's like, oh yeah, I'll check in, you know, in a couple of days kind of thing, because it's just not interesting. So, you know, we'll see. Oh my god. Wow. It kind of got me thinking about it a little bit earlier, watching the other streamer, you know, play too. It was like I lost interest in less than 5 minutes. You think it's more action game than Souls, but similar vein to Kazan with worse mechanics and bosses? Yeah, I could see that. You know, and unfortunately, though, you know, and you know that for somebody like you who has watched it and has evaluated it, you know, with your own experience, you know, what you said is, you know, I think very accurate. Unfortunately, I think, well, no, how do I want to say this? I think you have taken more time in order to be accurate than even the average gaming journalist for, you know, surveying this game. But I've talked about that before too, because I think we largely are in a place where, like, the majority of games that come out are they're only considered as, you know, one of maybe 4 genres, largely, you know, and it's like, but, you know, it's like we're trying to take these, you know, it's like, it makes me think of that video where, like, you know, the girl is guessing, like, which box are they going to put the thing in, and it's like, she's right, but he's like, oh, yeah, that's right, we're going to put it in the square. Yes, that's correct, we're going to put it in the square, and technically, you know, it'll fit in the square. which one do you think this one will go in the triangle? Oh, that's correct, it'll go in the square. You know. Yeah, but, well, yeah, so that the video is fantastic, but it also paints a really good example for, like, what I think a lot of the journalism is happening or labeling games, you know, nowadays. There's people that are still arguing whether, you know, XYZ game is a Souls-like or not, you know, and it's like, well, every game that comes out is not, you know, it may have similar features, but every game that comes out is not a goddamn Souls-like. And the more that we paint, you know, way too many games with that, with this, you know, genre, you know, I think the less and less we'll see. Well, I don't know. Let's just stop there. I very much dislike the very limited, seemingly very limited genre vocab we have in today's video gaming industry. I feel like I was out of range.
Once ready, you'll find Wuchang and reclaim Master's Trinity Bell.
Oh, you know what? Oh, we almost had a stagger there.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
The other thing that annoys the shit out of me about this game, you know, and as we played, y'all can see whether it's it's a thing for you or not. But I feel like largely all of the NPCs. Now this is a boss, so I guess it gets a pass. But I feel like all the NPCs have way too much dialogue. Just way too much dialogue. It's like they got to tell you everything that they can fucking tell you in one go, or you'll never hear it. It's like the developer definitely was aware of something. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just wanted to stagger you. It's like there's no NPCs in this game that just have like a line of dialogue. It's like they all want to tell you a full-on story. Is the skip option for dialogue skip everything or just each line? Each line, but you know, so I was trying to speed it up a bit last night by like reading it, but then it's like all of a sudden, you know, it's like some of the NPCs speak really freaking slow, and then all of a sudden, like when I go and try and like, you know, read it to speed things up, like, oh, all of a sudden they speak fast now. You know?
Once ready, you'll find Wuchang and reclaim Master's Trinity Bell.
Oh, fuck me. Why did I take that to the face? Oh my gosh. Oh! I think I gave you an adjacent answer. It skips just the one line of dialogue. And so my thought is I might end up there's two options for a language. There's English and then there's the Chinese. And I'm leaning towards putting it over to Chinese so that at least if I read it out loud, I'm not hearing, you know, like the echo effect of the you know of the lines being read behind me. Love how the red script that comes out looks like a cursed talisman. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, you know, I mean, aesthetically, visually, they have some cool things going on, even if, you know, you know, it's like there's not everything in this is bad. Or less than optimal, rather. Oh shit, I'm screwed. Sucks. I'm dead, so that's cool.
Only this fiend remains. I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
Oh crap, I just did it to myself again. Oh, we survived though. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, and there it goes. Oh, okay. I think, hold on. Hi, Squishy. How goes it? How's the Chang of Wu doing? I mean, we're playing. We're gaming. Okay, I'm curious about this. We will take more strength, and I think I was saying we need to go this way, right? Longsword mastery. Spin red feathers. Oh, I see. It didn't take my, what did you go? Oh, I can... Okay, yeah. You discovered you have a fever? That's unfortunate. Is this a... Oh, this is probably a, Okay, this is a... can swap equipment and discipline skills. Alright. Yeah, so it is a discipline. I don't know if I necessarily... Well, I guess actually the discipline we're using doesn't really help us out right now anyway. So let's try it. So if we time that, we'll get a shimmer effect.
I beseech you, deliver me from this place. Sister, I've gathered the elixir ingredients. What of this field remains?
Oh, okay.
We'll find you in one room.
I'm expecting that.
Master's Trinity now.
Ow. Well, I hope you feel better, Squishy. I don't have any pro tips for fevers. But if anybody does, maybe they can lend you some some assist. Day 3? Golly. There's no saving you. Good luck.
I beseech you, deliver me from this
Best of luck. Oh my god.
Sister, I've gathered the elixir ingredients. Only this field remains.
I was gonna say it was worth a try, but was it?
Once ready, we'll find you in one room and reclaim Master's Trinity now.
Harsh. Hydrate and rest more. God, I was not paying attention. Looking for your thermometer. Yeah. I need a, Obama had an anger translator. I need a care translator. And, but Squishy understands. She speaks my care language.
I beseech you, deliver me from this place.
Bro. I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Now I'm dead. Do you get multi-day fevers frequently? And you said you took your meds. Are they for an ongoing thing? Or did you mean meds in general? Oh, I didn't pick up my money that time, huh? Oh man. Brilliant! This is rare. Oh my good God. Oh no, come on. Come on. Like we know each other for at least a year, you learned my care language. The real care was learning my care language. Oh, fuck. Oh, we have a decent amount of people. Might be worth I just fell into the same trap. Maybe we'll fight a boss on Avatar. Team Avatars. Oh no! It's bad. Dodged. Oh, I gotta, yeah, let's give it like maybe another attempt or 3, and then we'll fight a boss. Or we'll put in to fight a boss. We'll see if we have enough. I don't know what it takes, but I know we did it before with I think 5 people. Oh, come on. I'm surprised I haven't accidentally learned the timing of that one. Oh my god. Come on, man. Sucks to suck. Oh, come on. Okay, you have to stop swinging.
Once ready, we'll find you in Wuchang and reclaim Master's Trinity Bell.
Alright, after the next one, we'll fight a boss if people are interested. I should get a backdrop for boss fights.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
Ugh.
Sister, I've gathered the elixir ingredients. Only this feed remains. Once ready, we'll find you in Wuchang and reclaim Master's Trinity now.
Probably worth it. Oh my god, really? Multiple times? Really? Oh my god. Thermometer says 98.4. Close to being feverish.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate. Sister, I've gathered the elixir ingredients. Only this feed remains. ready. We'll find you in one room. Reclaim Master's Trinity now.
Come on, come on, come on. That's just... So... Do the beams... Seems like I get hit 100% of the time with the beams when I'm in too close. But otherwise, I almost don't even need to dodge them. Unfortunately, he seems to do the beams in order to protect himself from... Or herself? I'm not sure. From, Oh, we were supposed to do the boss. My bad. We'll do it after this one. To protect from getting... staggered. Oh god.
I've gathered the unique serum ingredient. All of this feed remains.
Oh my god. Someone was wrong. No, you're more of a Bloodborne expert than I am, so you tell me. I don't see Bloodborne in this. But also, I haven't beat Bloodborne, so, you know. There are a lot of people out there that know more than me about Bloodborne. Heal. Oh, that's bad. Oof. Alright. Let me see if I can remember. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I have a thing here. Does it work? Does it work? Well, it didn't give a thing. Okay. All right, 82 seconds to join. You want to do the boss. Ooh. You got to pick a job, Squishy. Oh, just you're gonna have to wait until after the boss, bro. All right. So you have to type one of the commands on your turn. You know, we need some, let's do this. All right, my turn. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, focus is insane. So I think I might be going priest a lot, actually. Where's my... All right, we gotta do this. Hold on. We need some battle music. Just make sure it is. I don't think it actually played, did it? It's not my turn coming up, is it? Oh, it is my turn. Okay. Good old Rathalos representing. Let's do. Oh, why did you go down, Squishy? Oh, I know what's going on. Okay. Settings. Somewhere in here, I can set the... Oh, you know what? Actually, I could do it over here, too. Mixer. Spotify needs to go out to here. Okay, so now this should work. Oof, we're only at 50%. We're fighting a boss. I think we do smite again. Well, actually, hold on. Is it... Shit. I think we just gotta do this. How do I... We got this. We got this. Golly. Uh-oh. I was expecting to get my turn and heal myself. That's unfortunate. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Get him! Get him! Be the hero! Rest in ashes. Hey! We win, we win. Little celebratory dance. Alright. Nice work, y'all. GG's, GG's. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna get it to play automatically.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
Now back to this boss.
I've gathered the elixir ingredients. Only this field remains.
Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Oh!
Reclaim Master's Trinity Bell.
I dodged. Come on. Oh, couldn't see it. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, good night, Beyond Belief. Appreciate you hanging out as always. Thanks for being the hero of the boss. Gotta figure a way to... Ah. I've just spoken like a true hero.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
One of these days I'll figure out how do we organize that in such a way that seems like we need a way to get people. It seems like somebody always comes back from lurk in the middle of the boss fight. It's like, I'm sure, you know, people would want to participate if they could.
Once ready, we'll find you in one room and reclaim Master's Trinity Bell.
Oh my lord. I think we should be doing like a boss fight. Maybe a normal boss fight once a stream, and then a hard boss fight like once a week. Maybe the hard boss fight is involving maybe we keep tabs over the week for like who are the heroes. Who are the heroes of the previous bosses, and then you know, because I think boss battles are limited to, I feel like 7 people. Yes, take a ride on the struggle bus.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate. Sister, I've gathered the elixir of comfort. All of this fiend remains.
Gosh. Beep Beep says the struggle bus. Unfortunate. Let's just go ahead and heal now, so we don't have to do it while we're running from this dude. Oh god. What an idiot. Oh my goodness. Not what I wanted. Oh god. Okay, so now start utilizing these.
Once ready, we'll find room on roof and reclaim Master's Trinity now.
Okay. bro.
This speed is too strong. Quickly, come and join me.
That sucks. Oh my god, I switched weapons on accident. Well. Guess I'll go pick up this $1 now. Which attack seemed like big damage? The magic I used at the end? It doesn't do anything. It literally pushed her from from like 1 hit point to 0. But it was safer than going inside. Yeah, he was talking about they were talking, that thing was talking about its sister the whole time. But I think it might have been delusional. Because I'm pretty sure the whole point of Wuchang's, I mean, we've gotten what story we've gotten is that I believe she's looking for her sister. Oh, the flame damage. Yeah. It definitely looks like it should do something, and you know, if you're talking about the flame attack I used, it doesn't do what it doesn't do what it should do. Let's see. Okay, so now we have this one. 7 a magic circle that deals damage. Okay, that's cute. Okay, don't you dare die right now. Oh, my Twitch app froze. That's not indicative of what's going on the stream. That looks like it's fine. Well, so far all the magic that they've given me have been, with the exception of the first one, have been kind of a boss's signature move. So, you know, we just saw that boss and he had the thing behind him that was shooting things, and so now I have probably a lesser version of that. Or certainly a weaker version of that, because I don't have any, thing is, I don't have any I don't have any stats invested in magic at all. So probably those moves could do good damage. They just don't right now. And by the time I get anything invested in magic, we'll likely have, you know, new and more interesting spells.
Wuchang, you made it. How's the arm? No signs of worsening. Good. Here, take this medicine from the boatman. It supposedly suppresses the feathering. I tried it myself. It's safe. I traded it for a small knife I carried. Fair exchange. Nothing worth keeping anyway. Easily replaced at sea. Locals call this Doom Willow Beach. They say that the corpses of those who fall to feathering are left here. Piles of corpses rotting on these shores. The trees themselves have mutated because of it. I had planned to cross here to reach the Tang Emperor's palace. If only I hadn't lost my pack. It contained quite a few useful things. Wow! Such a great find! Telescope, compass, everything seems intact. This will make things easier. And here, these are notes I made at sea. They're about you and by you.
By you is her sister.
Perhaps they'll help stir your memory. The road ahead is perilous. Take these clothes. They're spoils from the Wako pirates, but I've reworked them for better protection. I'll scout ahead and leave pinwheel markers if I uncover any clues.
Who needs magic when you can invest in feng shui? True. The real magic was the placement of our furniture in the house all along. Each enemy is unique and has distinct weaknesses. For example, wooden enemies are vulnerable to fire, while those wearing metal are weak to lightning. Choose your spells based on your enemy's weaknesses. Oh, okay, yeah. It never occurred to me to do the same thing for spells. You bitch! Got me! Wow! Oh man, and we've got madness. This is not going to be good. That was indeed a greeting. Sweat? No. It's like a weird glisten there for a second there. Yeah. Just a shiny butt. Or she's sweating, I'm not sure. Okay, first things first, we gotta win this fight, which is gonna be quite dangerous. Ooh. Okay. Ow, ow. Okay, no, 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 no. Get to keep my money. For now. Wow. Bruh. What the fuck with this guy? Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, sit down and give me my shrine back, fucker. Okay, now he gave us gear. What the heck? See that dude waiting over there to clobber me. What's going on here? Oh, hello. Qin Yu, accidentally poisoned, died of sickness. Airless, Lu Yusan handled his funeral. Shang Chang, torn apart by a feathered beast, died untreated. Ken abandoned him. Lu Yusan buried him. Apparently, Lu Yusan is caring for all of the unattended dead. Li Shang, Shang Da, and others vanished hunting monsters. Only their clothes were left to bury. Lu Yusan performed the rites. Oh, that's right. Otis needed to run outside, right? At the beginning of the boss. Oh, jerk. Seems like we're going pretty far this way. The sage told us the man-eating beasts fear fire, so we rallied the villagers to hunt them. If we fail, we'll burn the whole forest down, let the flames purge this cursed land. Maybe this is the end of the... Nope, this is not the end of the path. It's gonna take some serious getting used to that move. In the meantime, we've got some stuff going on. Let's do some shoutouts, huh? Oh, okay. They sure do like these enemies that are like hidden in plain sight. Oh, okay, okay. Where'd our other friend go? These stream activities are so smart. How do you mean? Okay, so he's the one summoning the... Oh, you motherfucker. Oh my god. Okay. The shout out notification drew the info so quickly in the mini dragon slaying game too. Oh. Alright, let's continue down this path. Oh, yeah. Was the lore of this game? You saw a lot of Taoist symbolism motifs. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's all we have to go off of this at this point. They keep mentioning Taoists, but I don't actually know what's going on in the game. Like at this point, the only thing we have is that I mean, she woke up with amnesia, and she learned from the guy that we just saw that they were together looking for her sister. But in terms of like anything else, lots of mentions of Taoism. There's some mysterious affliction that are... Okay, have a good night, Squishy. There's some mysterious affliction that they're calling the feathering, which the main character has started to be affected by. That's what's going on with her left arm here with the feathers. Apparently, eventually, it makes you lose your... loss of memory, loss of your mind, ultimately, eventually losing control and turning into one of these things, in theory. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. Maybe not. I didn't kill this guy? Ah. In Chinese stories, a Taoist master is usually called to exercise the supernatural. Seems like there were a number, correct me if I'm wrong, if you're familiar. Seemed like there were a number of Taoists that were summoned in order to try and bring Monkey under heel, Wuchang. In fact, I think I remember a story of Monkey, Pigsy, and Pigsy? Pigsy. And the third one, whose name I can't think. Sally? Sarah? Something like that. Playing a joke on some Taoists. Sandy, there you go. tasty monk. Whose name I also can't remember right now. Tang San Sang? Maybe that's his original name. Was he given a different name? Declared as a different name for his journey. Oh my dear lord, with these freaking... The end of a path, finally? Nope. Wow. Wow. Wow! Alright, let me get Otis outside real quick. BRB. The name I was thinking of was Tripitaka. Oh, is that a title? Oh, interesting. Oh no, don't do it. Oh my god. Oh, hell no! Hey, bruh. I just want my money back. Hey, if the... Tripitaka is him, but in Sanskrit? Ah, okay. You motherfucker. Nope, 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 nope. I want my money. Better hurry. Okay, we're gonna run way back here. Yeah. Yeah, that range was definitely crazy. Where is it? Good thing she's easily distracted. Oh, bullshit! Wow.
Yourself, I see. Then I bestow this upon you. The feathered monstrosities grow empowered, enraged upon consuming it. They crave it endlessly. I shall send you to the next life, should the power overwhelm you.
Last time he bonked me on the head and then made me fight a boss.
Send you to the next. I shall send you to them.
Wait, so what did he give me?
Feathered monstrosities grow empowered, enraged upon consuming. They crave it.
I don't think he gave me anything, right?
I shall send you to the monstrosities grow. Still yourself, I see.
Oh, crystallized red mercury. Gotcha. I missed that. Yeah, PlayStation hooked it up with that one. Well, guess we're not well, actually, hold on. Are we... I'm getting beat up by a tree. How fucking ridiculous. Yeah, this tree is like getting in my ass. Wow. So is it gonna summon a demon again? Yeah. Stop healing yourself, asshole. No! Stop! Yeah, I could do the range game too. Oh, fuck, but I lost. my throwing knives don't quite hurt as much as her cannonballs. Who the hell has an axe that shoots cannonballs anyway? Like, what kind of tech are these demons working with? Clink, clink, go to your knives, yeah. Ow. Alright, demon. I'm gonna just get in here and try and help the trees out. Doesn't know what to do. Ah, you fucker. Bow blood? Used on the impetus repository's rising madness or prolonged madness nodes to enhance the maddening instances effects. Okay. I think we checked out that way and then we came back this way, right? Yeah, it was just this girl. Let's go ahead and get her money. You're evil. Okay, so last time we got wrecked here, we fell off. This is the damn tree. It ain't happening this time. It ain't happening this time, I said. What the... Man, fuck. Y'all are ridiculous. I fucking dodged back into it. Flame word pill. Alright. I actually don't want to fight him. Can I hide down here for a second? Alright, now we can go fight. That didn't heal that much. I just want to say hi. You just noticed that one of the skills literally says kill in white. Yeah. Well, you know, fortunately for me, I have met my quota of hugs for the day. So that is unfortunate for them since they want to give me hugs. However, oh my gosh. Fucking horse. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Ah! Shit. Oh. Doesn't really give off like end of path vibes, does it? So maybe we should actually go and explore this and then go back there? I don't know. Here lies Liu Yusan's beloved wife. Aww. Not Liu Yusan's wife. What the hell is that? Okay, well first of all, this probably takes us down to that other elevator. So this is the connection point between the two paths. Only we see humans and they're not friendlies. Yeah, and actually, so here's why, like I was saying earlier about, you know, there being mechanics in this that like make it seem interesting but could largely be ignored. So when I die too much, this thing in the lower left that has like the flower over it in the shape of her, or the, I guess, feather really in the shape of her, it fills up with red as I die, and then if it's max red, then when I go to try and pick up, you know, like a normal Souls, like you drop your money or your whatever experience or whatever, when you go back to it, if it's full with red, then it'll spawn one of those demons like I just fought at the trees. That said, how do you manage your madness is what it's called. Apparently by killing humans you increase your madness, and by killing the other enemies you reduce your madness. So it's like another little mechanic that they added in that, like, you know, maybe it takes effect later, maybe it matters later, but you know, killing too many humans can be a bad thing. You thought they were barnacle flagellating dicks? Well, not wrong, I guess. Probably. We know what this is, right? Oh, okay, we're good. I was gonna say, Now I expect them all to be traps. Are we suffering from a mental illness, man? Liu Yusan. If this is him, I don't want to fight him. I'm gonna stab him in the back anyway. I feel like this was probably a critical decision point. Like, if I didn't kill him, probably something would have opened up. Because he didn't really get up that fast, you know? But he's clearly in the process of, like, transforming. Is carrying those things a prisoner would be put in? Oh, snap. You're right. That was his weapon. Oh, it's gone now. Yeah, that you put your wrist in and your head, right? What are those called? Well, I'm a monster. What can I say? What's done is done. Blood has been spilled. 7th moon, day 1. Mother and child lost to childbirth. And he was a good dude, too. Called torture? No, but there's a name for that device. The same way, like, there's a name for, like, the guillotine. The sage gifted an elixir recipe. By nightfall, human flesh became the key. Day 15, the girl grows at an unnatural rate. Months of growth in mere weeks. Day 28, the villagers gossip about the elixir. We must flee by next month. Rising defense. Oh. It's probably great against these guys, because fuck these guys. Oh no. Hillary, yeah. Feather is shed in a grotesque transformation. Still, I maintain I didn't do the wrong thing. He was slow. He had his back turned me and he was non-aggressive, but also he is clearly transforming. So, the same way they warned me at the beginning of the game that by having feathers on my arm, people would be attacking first and asking questions later. He was put out of his misery, correct. So now we skip all that other nonsense. Where did I die, though? Oh, okay, cool. No, that's good. bunch of crap. Alright. Last life of the stream. Probably about time to consider going to bed. So I think you said the white Chinese characters say kill, right? I think there's only the one set. That's a bunch of nonsense. Jesus. That one, right? Really don't want to fight the horse again, but... Oh wait, did I die to the horse? I think the horse killed me. Oh my god. Yeah, that turnaround stomp got me. Oh, wrong button. Shit. Oof. Oh, bullshit. I can't. I gotta get that horse. I gotta get the horse. We can't end on that. When you think you saw wrong, when you struck the word that appeared was stop, halt, kill is which made up part of it. Fair. Just goes to reinforce the idea that Chinese characters and by extension kanji are immensely complicated. You know, there's a lot of a lot that can change with a handful of strokes. A lot of fun with homonyms. They're both spelled Sha. Interesting. Oh my god, what a fucking... No! That one stings. That one stings. I thought that 2 lives ago was the last life, but I can't end on that. Like, I have to get this horse. Yeah. Yeah, incredible design. So epic. Are you fucking serious? Alright. That's it. That's unreal and unfortunate.